Oh, that's right. While I was messing around off stream. I got into a bunch of like messing around with my spaceship.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
That's why I'm damaged. Also, hello, I'm Mouse Protector. Doc, surprise. And this is Starfield. Holy crap, I need to cough.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Ugh. I hate it. Hello.
Something?
So, I did a couple things off stream.
You check out the Reckoner's Core.
A lot of just running around not doing real side quests. Just doing the randomly generated ones. Like off the mission board and stuff. And one big thing I did was I got some new weaponry. This I had last time. It's a rifle that functions as a shotgun because of a legendary effect. Got a new Beowulf, which is doing noticeably more damage than the last one. And then I got this bad boy, which does like 300 damage a shot.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
No, you'd be dead.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Okay. This is not exactly the most compelling character.
Better get a move on before
Oh.
Dale sees you slacking. We haven't decided.
Well,
That's really nice.
why is it every time we go out and do a job,
I like the music.
it's you who ends up with all our friends?
My friend's got a point.
There you are.
Every pirate in the
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what?
Okay.
You're gonna finish the job for
Neat.
me.
I get to go and do some piracy.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off,
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Okay, okay, don't be
Roll call's
rude.
been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
Okay.
At the event,
Charity
they're
then?
gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
That's not that much.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay. I swear, this game. Sometimes you can use the scroll wheel on the text and it doesn't do this. Sometimes it does this. It doesn't recognize you're in a conversation. It's absolutely stupid. Yes, why is it worth so much?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Diamonds aren't
While
actually
the
that rare.
jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
We literally know of planets made of diamonds. All you need is carbon and pressure. It's why fake diamonds look better than real ones usually.
No, Dombrowski's only
Lab
award to
environment
the
instead of
gal-bait
having to deal with
VIP
random,
so you can catch a free ride at
unnatural
the company's
environments.
expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled
Yes, yes,
brats.
partying with the spoiled brats.
Guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
You need to win the trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up.
They would. I have multiple
Well,
levels
you
in
can make
persuasion.
all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Okay.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a rook? I don't know. It's short for rookie. Come on.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Okay.
Good luck.
They'll keep calling me rook until I complete a bunch of missions. Got it. There's nothing I want to do on the ship, is there?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
You want to die?
Yeah.
Everyone else is so afraid of heat leeches and terramorphs now.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
It's short for system defense. It's not hard.
We're loose.
I keep getting new weapons for my ship, and I have no idea which ones I actually want to keep using. Oh, is it just going to take me directly to the location in orbit?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Oh, there's the vigilance. So, I may say I'm being a space pirate, but I'm actually a mole.
Air pressure, good. And we're docked.
I lied. I work for the government. I'm an undercover cop. I play fast and loose with the rules.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde? That means he's seen some shit.
I honestly didn't know where that was going to go the moment I heard chest candy.
You're back. So how did it go?
Well, I've joined the Crimson Fleet. I kind of want to stay with them, but at the same time, that drastically cuts down the number of people I'm allowed to shoot.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
I don't know, she seems
Did you
kind of not
discover
smart.
anything worth reporting yet?
Yes, they're looking for a ship. Lost fortune, yada yada.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located
Yes.
Chris's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently.
Wow, the pirates can't
We
keep quiet
assumed there
about
was
it.
some sort of tall tale or a
Surprising.
story to attract recruits to their cause.
It's real. Well, I know it's real because this is a Bethesda game, and they wouldn't bait and switch me like that, would they? Would they? And doesn't matter what I believe. It's all about Delgado.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something.
Yeah, Delgado's a bit paranoid.
Seriously. What's your next move?
Well, I am supposed to go get some credentials and have a little bit of fun with them.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information.
No, send me.
Get ahead
Send
of
me.
everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Woo!
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
I'm pretty sure Jasper Cricks probably hid it away because it was more than just credits. Like, there's been a lot of, how do I say this? Unethical experiments uncovered throughout my playthrough. Like, it feels like every other station that I find that is a science place, turns out they were, experimenting on, like, xeno-weaponry. Certainly feels that way.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
How do we know what happened to Cricks? Because he could have just disappeared with the legacy. Alright, I'll just keep going then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the Seven Sisters.
Disastrous?
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Oh, thank you for the money. And then Lieutenant Toft, I need to talk to you separately.
It's good to have you back.
I'm looking forward to reading your report.
I have some evidence for you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Yes, in the warden's office at the lock.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Find anything else?
I bet the great Jasper Cricks was all in on charisma. Also, I found this.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Cricks's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail.
Yep.
It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it?
Yeah, it's like
Let
the
me
Mew
know
under
if
the
you need
truck.
anything else.
It's not actually there. That's just a thing a bunch of kids made up. Ah, Pokemon Red. A game that I truly love and would never want to play again. Unless it's one of the remakes. But like basic Pokemon Red? No way. I would never play the first one. The first gen of Pokemon again. I literally just came in here for something. I might as well equip a grenade. I know that's definitely not what I was doing. I know what I was doing. I was going to go change my quest. I need my little blue markers. How else am I supposed to know what to do with my life? Besides follow the route laid out before me. Also, the fact that no one minds me running around in literal Crimson Fleet armor is a little disappointing. Like, I understand why they wouldn't, because I'm the spy, but like, I can show up in a town and they're like, oh fuck, it's Crimson Fleet. And you're just like, oh, it's that Crimson Fleet dude that comes here every once in a while. Why does he keep showing up? Actually, it's not even that. They don't even acknowledge it. Proof Fallout New Vegas was a better game. One mechanic. No, New Vegas was great, but Fallout 3 had a better atmosphere.
And we're locked.
And yes, that does include the horrendous green filter on everything. I liked it. I think the quests, like the writing and everything that goes into Fallout New Vegas is better than Fallout 3, but everything except for the environment. I much preferred Fallout 3's environment. What are you? Garbo. Are you Garbo? You are Garbo. Actually had some decent environmental resistance, but I don't care.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Happy coincidence. It really is just a coincidence. He finally allowed Neva to... I mean, I guess it's not a coincidence because Neva was finally allowed to, but Delgado allowed Neva to finally do her mission because it lined up with something that he wanted to do. Hooray! You finally get to leave.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way.
Well, yes, I'm literally being paid to be his little soldier.
Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Okay. Neva wanted me to steal something.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't worry, you'll get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now.
No, I'll do it now.
Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much
Credits
bigger
are stupid easy to get in this game.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Well, we want to get into his bank account.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis?
Yes.
Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous.
I better get in trouble for doing this.
After a gold mine like that, I want to come along for the ride, or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Yes. You have something in mind. Just spit it out. No need to play coy.
Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here.
No, just mind controller.
You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I will talk to Delgado.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
And when do I steal it?
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Okay. Yes, I didn't exactly bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield.
I don't think showing up in Crimson Fleet attire is going to be considered okay, but...
Level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
And what sort of dirty secrets? Can I potentially get more because of them?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the honors
Nepotism.
climb to the
It's
top.
nepotism.
Or he backstabbed, lied, cheated,
Or
and
that.
betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Oh. Point me at the booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Don't worry,
Anyway,
I have standing orders to
I
not do
suppose
that.
That's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Someone's going to accidentally die. Also, I need to do one thing. Do. All right.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Thank you for telling me that. I will definitely avoid them now. I wasn't going to avoid them before. Because there's totally a reason to eat food in not survival mode. The survival mode doesn't exist yet.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I like the cut of your jib. Leftovers are great.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
So ask the patrons, eventually kill him, and get the award. Okay.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
I didn't choose to travel with you guys, though.
Certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Probably put on a nice set of clothes while I'm talking to these people.
Are in your cabin.
Okay. Take off the spacesuit. Take off spacesuit. I see. I seem to have broken something.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Yeah,
Nice to make your
totally.
acquaintance.
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite here for business or pleasure.
Yes, do you have any information about this object I'm supposed to be stealing?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
Okay. What about Larry?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Haven't we already talked about...
Okay.
That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid.
Well, nah, I'm definitely not having them. That's the second person telling me they're bad.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Well, no one likes him.
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Nice to have met you.
This society doesn't sound so great.
An open the society chair has but tried
And Larry?
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
I see.
All I know is that the award is given to
bet he
whomever
faked it.
contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as an historic landmark.
There's nothing left to preserve of Earth. I've literally went there. It is a dirt ball. There's nothing.
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
I don't know, focusing on planets that aren't dead.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
I'm here for Larry.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
No one likes Larry.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Okay.
Well, that was boring.
Wow. Saying that right when I'm in earshot? This old lady's rude as fuck.
Hello.
Rude
Are
AF.
you a member of the society?
No.
Have you tried the canopies?
So?
Horrid.
Larry.
Positively horrid.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less
Prestige.
about any planet, let alone the Earth. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is
Larry.
absolutely spectacular.
Say something useful about Larry.
A lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to
Shocking,
have met
he's a womanizer.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every
These both go up to the same way.
Hold all future society events for
No,
Starliner.
that's a bathroom.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. Eh?
Here we go.
Is this important? I
Right,
don't
Sheila,
have enough time for idle
what's up?
nonsense.
Tell me about the sword.
Yes, I'm
Where'd you put
extremely
it?
busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Isn't it risky to do this on a Starliner? Says the thief.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security.
I just got Ocean's 11
I am
this.
completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
When will this award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
I'm sorry, the ceremony won't ever take place at all. It'll all be my fault. I'll be the reason why. I want you to remember this.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Yes, you must be nervous keeping it in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more
That's not going to be hard to get into.
than to speak to the likes of you.
Like,
Any complaints about your cruise?
I'll be right back. 1 second. The dishwasher was making weird noises. Alright, here we go. I want to go this way. Oh no, I am in here.
Glad to have you aboard.
Why, thank you, Chief Purser. Now, can I grease your palms a little?
Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Please let me in.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Thank you. Now I need to go and steal that ID.
Well, if you change your
Hopefully
mind,
I can go
I'll
to
be
her
here.
cabin and I don't have to
a wonderful
pickpocket it.
trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
There better be a good gun in there. There better be. I'm addicted. Getting new guns. Especially legendaries. Where am I going? This way. Seriously, the legendary that turns any rifle into a shotgun. I like it.
Keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
uniforms, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Do I actually have to? Or can I like throw it on the floor and not go through the door?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Yes, where's your ID?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Because I am very persuasive. What I'm asking for is completely reasonable. Hashtag mind control.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
I know, right? And I know you really want to help. You're a great person.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
If you have any specific requests.
That was a little easier than I expected. I was kind of expecting to have to actually go and steal it, not just... Open door. Eh? I mean, it's not bad or anything, but it's laser. I'm not using lasers. I'm using bullets. I don't care about laser guns. They're fodder for my credit empire. Hi, Claudia. How are you? Like your shoes?
Sorry, do I know you?
Not yet. What do you have to say about one Larry?
Look, I think you're definitely confused
No.
here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important
He's kind of who
man.
I want to discuss with you about. Ah, yes, maybe his wife?
His wife? Oh, for the love of God.
Did you not know?
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Yes, just give me a little something something.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Why is the Crimson Fleet not an option here? Like, say that the Crimson Fleet's after him. And then I guess she wouldn't take it seriously because of all the security and stuff. Never mind. That was a dumb question. I am an undercover agent.
Yeah, sure you are. And it's the right thing to do.
Holy crap.
That's true. You know more. As much as I can't. You know what?
I did not expect that to happen. Alright. I'll just pay you.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Well, yes. Everything I've heard about him is he tends to be a bit of a misogynist. Tell me more. How can I pin this on?
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
And give me some proof.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I don't need you to talk to me for walking through a door. God damn.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Ooh.
You
At least I
look
didn't break a leg.
bit lost in these surroundings. Hello.
Hi,
You here for
Gabriel.
the charity event?
I'm here for you.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Well, Claudia told me to mention her. She says you got something for me.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I'll take this evidence to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Me, the hero who saved New Atlantis, the guy who stopped a bank robbery, the guy who found out that terramorphs are actually spawned from heat leeches.
I told you to
I've
stay
done
out
a
of
lot
my
of
way.
things.
I meant it.
Here for business or pleasure?
Bang, bang.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzling scheme with these two
Which
thieves.
is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. There's gonna
Just
be
give me a key to his room, dude.
The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything.
Sweet, I got a kidnap him.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
What about an emergency?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
And then what? I have to sneak over
I
to
think
him?
the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Who cares about qualifications?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start
Yeah,
back
you're
in.
totally about to rejoin the
Things are
fleet.
getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where do I go for this?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Go do something useful, okay?
Okie dokie. I'm going to go set off an emergency.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
I'm in the main ballroom right now. Plus 10 health, who cares? Also, that door hit me in the face. Don't care. Yes. One chief engineer. Coming right up.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't
Yeah,
expect
you
to
got
see
me.
you down here.
Surprise.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Yes, I need to mess around with life support.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
I think you'll find an exception right here.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Oh no. Reset. Okay, they're all just reset switches. Do I just pull all of them?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh no. I gotta go. In this room over here.
Who the hell shut down the life support? Chief Sundin is going to be pissed.
I honestly didn't notice you there. And that was a novice door. There's like nothing behind novice doors. Ah, but it's novice. It opens so quickly. I honestly kind of stopped doing master locks just because they take so long. Keep going that way as if that's going to take me up. I know it's over here. What is in here? Nothing particularly exciting. Oh no. Hi guys.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to my cabin.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Hello.
emergency.
I'm in my cabin.
Report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Yes. UC Systef, people a little higher up than security need your help.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate
I'll
myself
lie and say you get
by handing
pardoned.
over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Okay.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Does that count for the optional kill Dombrowski? If I let him kill him, if he actually does?
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter your cabin.
Hello. I've been told you've been a very bad boy.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Indeed.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
Don't care.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
Indeed.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal
Yes.
from me.
Amazing trick.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In
God, this guy's a
blunt
douche.
terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Correct.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right, broski.
There's no cause for alarm.
All passengers, may I have your attention?
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
A ship-wide emergency.
Thanks, bud.
Please report to
I'm glad you feel that way.
orderly fashion.
Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I want to tell you, but I'm afraid of Delgado.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Oh, really? Should have noticed that. I cannot fast travel from that location. I think I just went the wrong way. Oh, this looks familiar.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
They seem to have gotten lost. How do I get down? There we go.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
This one. To the cockpit. Now undock. And now.
We're on a...
Now I can. Fuck this game sometimes. Hellbank's what, commercial?
As you enter the city, please keep moving.
Leave me alone. There we go. There we go. And here's Gelbank. Right around the corner.
I can't get enough of all the trees.
These are interesting trees. There's a side quest where you have to find out what's going wrong with one of them. And it starts vibrating, making a threatening to make an earthquake because the tree wanted to get laid. It was trying to contact another tree so they could pollinate each other.
Hello, welcome to the the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Are you normally this unprofessional?
No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a
I'll
little
mention it to
rating,
your supervisor.
and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, huh. I don't know if I believe the wife and kids.
What's that?
Ecliptic. What are Ecliptic doing in here? Ow. You okay there, bud? Here, let me see if this helps. That's not good. I should not have bumped him. Can a grenade do something? Wait. This is explosive. You doing anything? No. I want to load the autosave.
Hello. Welcome. Just one moment while... Oh. Me? Everything checks out. There we go.
This time, I won't make fun of a guy stuck in a wall by jumping at him. Oh no. Anyways. How's that looking? Compare. A little worse than everything. Yeah. Better in radiation and thermal, but literally worse than everything else, including perks. That's fun. Lost ship registry. You can see. Transport, carried, credits, approximate value classified, 8 attempts. So, the Legacy by far they've attempted to recover the most. That just talks about their transponder for their ships. Sharing this information outside of Galabank equals immediate termination. cool. I think I probably got fired because of this. Don't believe that sign. I thought that was a magazine for a second. Where are we going? We going straight back to the Crimson Fleet? We going somewhere else? Yes, straight back to the fleet. God, it's so important to get a better ship. That jump from New Atlantis to here is absolutely tiny, like for biofuel usage, but the starter ship can't even jump that distance. It has to take multiple jumps to get that far. Or at least it feels like it. Like, the fuel difference is crazy.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Okay. I will talk to Bog.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk. That'd kill any mood.
Yeah, the right protective. Sure, I got something.
I want a better version. Give me something with 10% crit damage.
I'm here if you need me.
Need something?
Where's Bog?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
At least he didn't say sexy.
Get you a drink? Oh, I was wondering.
Hey,
when
Bog.
you wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
I heard Ray was in a monastery, and the Rook had to dress up as a monk to find him.
Is this happening this way because I haven't been here yet? So I'm getting the generic, this is your first time here thing, and then I have a second quest that just happens to be requires I beat this guy? Really?
Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my special. One free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Sounds disgusting, I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
God, I bet it's like chugging hand sanitizer. Oh yes, I heard you've been a sad bartender.
Yeah, working around this slot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give it there.
Yes, you listen to their problems, let me listen to yours.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. Oh, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her, one of my best mates.
Oh, did she die recently?
I'll tell you what, when you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Right, where do I go?
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Are you ready to start something? Because I'll finish it. If I had a billion friends, I'd run my own.
If you want to pad that account of yours.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
He was helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your
I
point.
mean, his help was literally him telling me that he wasn't going to do anything, and then he didn't do anything.
All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Here you go.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And
What's wrong with Bannock?
Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
And let me guess, there's a special thing that you can put on a ship that can let a small ship get in.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Alright. Let's go, Delgado.
That's the spirit, Rook.
Come up with it.
That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that.
We just got to acquire one.
Around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike.
Yeah, let me just go ask my bosses.
Grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
All right.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Let's go, Neva. This game has one of the biggest flaws that many games have. See this? This is too fast. See this? This is too slow. I will bitch about that and complain about it until I finally, I don't know, do something about it. Like download a shit mod. I'll end up crashing the game.
Had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Come on, Neva. Where are you going? Every time it looks like you stop, you just turn and move somewhere else. Oh my fucking god. Move.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Where are you going? Seriously, where are you going?
I'd never go down to that prison. I heard Jasper Crix's ghost haunts the place.
What the hell?
What? You scared of a little ghost?
Is it because I bumped into her right here? Did that seriously break her that bad?
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Come on. I can't believe I completely broke her by just barely bumping into her. Yes, yes.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Here you go.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right,
You should probably not do that.
we've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I 100% plan on betraying you in the near future. Needs more people. Right. I don't really care. I should probably make sure I finish all of my quests for these guys before I finish the storyline, however far away I am from that. Wait, this is... do I have to actually... Sometimes they let you do it when you're docked. Don't know why.
Clamps released. We're free. Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Captain.
What's up, boss? It's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to watch this little cutscene in reverse. Much exciting.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh my god. Did I really just do that?
Separation complete.
I really did. God damn. Is that other ship crashing? No, wait, that's my ship. What? Why could I see my ship in the cutscene? Wild. Absolutely wild.
Pardon.
Nice work on this.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
He's just a smart cookie.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
Spike.
They have information about the spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the
Traitors.
hell did the Crimson
That's how they got it.
find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Methinks he might be the traitor. Just maybe. He helps Delgado. Delgado looks better. Delgado helps him. He looks better. And they keep zeroing guys that join and don't fall behind the party line. Maybe, maybe.
All green on red.
I'll go do this quest.
Yes, we're free to fly.
I will get to the ring for good old Bog, the bartender.
Grab jump complete.
A shipping crate. What's in the shipping crate? Comm relays. Catbit's flying off of it. But does it just get destroyed? If it does, I'm not going to spend that much time. And that's more time than I want to spend flying. Ooh, it's a garrison. Ecliptic.
Landing gear's ready.
I like killing the Ecliptic. And this is the most fun part of any playthrough. You just get to run in a straight line while staring at the sky. As there is nothing to do. This is the part of exploration games that I don't like. You're running across a landscape that you've seen before, and you just gotta go in a straight line. No stopping, no exploring, just beeline. Oh, bud. Nice try. That was mildly amusing. Ow. Was it you that shot me? Okay, okay. Don't need to bring out the rockets. That's just rude. I'm running at you with a silenced weapon and you're shooting fucking missiles? Oh, it's a grenade launcher. You know what? Sure. No. Where is it? There it is. I'll use it for a second. Man, I would love to do a playthrough centered around grenade launchers. Man, this is not going so hot. It's taking a minute. Oh, hey. I forgot you were there. I'm sorry about that. Here, you can just have explosive shotgun to the face. I'm sorry. What did I just see? A shotgun that does 400 damage? My God. That's ridiculous. I'm finally starting to get to the point where guns are like getting out of control with their damage numbers. All right, I was supposed to get a ring. Credit. Maddie's ring. Message for Bog. And a dagger. What's the message for Bog?
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Damn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid, and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you, but they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. Hell, you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Well, all right. Well, Bug, you get to have your little sad note. Don't think you're gonna be very happy with it. But you can have it.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I don't like you anymore, Sarah. Please stop talking to me. It's hard to like a character when they refuse to interact with you. Every time I try to interact, it just says she's busy. She's broken. She has rebelled and broken free from the system. She is free now, free to do nothing.
Need something?
Come on. You hungry?
I hope
Hey,
you
Bug.
got some good news. So, you got something for me?
Got a ring and a letter.
Probably kept it locked away. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Okay. Alright, mission board.
Piracy missions are always tick-tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. Be seeing you.
Okay. I didn't realize they had a workout room.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location...
Neat, we gotta break into a place to find out where that is.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Yeah, am I gonna have to pay for this?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
He sounds like a spy.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Hey, and I just gotta bring it back.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes?
SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's
got a new
guarded
gun for
by
me?
heavily armed
What is it?
troops.
What's the gun?
And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might
You're just
want to
warning
be
me
sure
that shooting's
you're
probably
hauling
not
an
smart.
arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime,
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little
He doesn't
later.
look so washed out in comparison.
And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
Surprised this game doesn't have a brightness slider. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Ah, yeah. Starfield and some Cheez-Its. Ew. The fuck's that? There was something on my stream deck. Not Steam.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Man, those things have too similar of a name. You talk about one, people hear the other. Oh. Is that why? Is it because of my latency? If I set the latency higher, it'll look better. Okay. Do I have to go down into the well? Because it gives me this weird shit when I do. Oh yeah.
By the way, Captain,
The game calculates coming out there, being next to the spaceports or the transit system, then transiting down over there, and then running over here is the fastest way if you need to go to the well. I hate it. Fucking hate it. What's up?
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
I am. And what can you do for me? I know you're a smuggler, but how you going to pull this off?
Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
Yep.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
And they are?
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Well, I'll be ready in just a second. Gotta offload a little bit of extra stuff. And
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
Think about the trade business? Be my guest.
it just does so much damage. Oh my god.
Abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
bases all over the
I hate those. Wait. I'm going to try something. I'm gonna little quick save. Quick load. Will this refresh your inventory?
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find
How
a
many
better
credits do you got? Fuck.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
It was worth a try. I'm kind of curious how fast the speedrun is for this game. It's a new Bethesda game, so I bet there's a bunch of people trying. I know something for a speedrun in this game is you're going to try and get as much amp as you can. The movement speed and jump height.
The trade, if there's something you need, you won't find a better select. Pleasure dealing with you.
Just one more. Just one more. I probably could actually do one less hour. Because it's 48 universal time, I believe, for shop reset. It's not a big deal to wait an extra tick or two. It's annoying, but
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price.
Please
if there's something you need, you won't
don't
find a
talk
better
to me. Just open the shop. Thank you. And an extra helmet. Care about mines. Selling my digipicks. What about wait? Ah, I got ship parts. Whatever. I don't particularly care. Alright, I'm down to 67.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
By the way, Captain.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
I'm just going to fast travel out of the well. Why not? This is probably taking longer already. Yeah. If I teleported directly to my ship, this would have been faster. But I did not.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
All right, let's go. Let's break into the military installation. I can go up, but how do I get up?
Yes?
Thank you. Got the up somewhere else?
Excuse me.
Or am I just blind?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I'll be right back.
Howdy. Hello.
Alright, back. Where do I go? It's the exit. Do I have to actually go down? Then the up's like over here. No. That's crew quarters. I'm so lost.
Hello.
I forgot this was a mechanic. Oh.
Glad you're in the fleet. Yes, what?
Here we go.
Killed you already.
Thank you, game designers, for realizing that people like me exist.
Yes.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us.
I don't say a damn
Let
thing.
me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Okay.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
Okay.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave,
No.
do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Nope. Go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and drive. All systems go.
I wish you could do this on your own ship. I say right as it cuts to black.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record...
Funny.
Okay, just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Yeah, huh? Nothing's broken right there. Nothing at all.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Come on. Dock. You opening this door? Yeah. Why did I have a quest marker telling me to go off that way? I'm just gonna have to go back up and talk to her. Come on.
Hello.
That's what I get for blindly following the quest marker.
We're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
Okay.
To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay.
Hey, vents,
But
barracks, uniform.
if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Alrighty. Seriously, what is that? A little bit of quick saving.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running. Hold
What's
up.
that way?
This area is for SY-920 military only.
I forgot my uniform.
Rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
The delay's just gonna cause headaches.
Then where are the... I suppose it's not that big.
Auto persuade.
Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Thanks, bud. You're great.
Hey, authorized personnel.
the kid who ate too much heel paste. Look at me now.
Right.
My back's
This way. Out
There's
the
sensitive
hallway.
equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you locked.
Here. I'm gonna run up to the command bay. Where can the command bay be? Oh, it's literally. Hello.
State your business.
I need to report.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
You fools.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll fit it.
This has been very not stealthy.
This is
Alright.
Captain Juan Dayu.
I have made it.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Okay.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then
Get myself a code. Ooh. That's a nifty looking helmet. Well, I can unlock it and it's not a crime. Yeah, you and you. You're on one side, and then I can just take the helmet without it being stealing. Man, so many random things just aren't marked as stealing. It's really kind of off-putting. The most important things in the world. Digipics. Alright. They're gonna be something like that. Easy. Yeah, okay. I did choose right. Alright, now this. This is something. The real use for auto slot. Always do the first one. Do something like that and then give me a Y. Y is too big. What about you? You go there, and that would be straight across, which I do have. Do you? Then the wider one. Okay. You can go there. You don't fit. You do. I might have messed this up. That's the annoying thing about master locks. Yeah, you have to go there. But you can go there. But only these top 3 fit. I'll try something else. And yes, yes, yes. That's how we do it. I don't need to go in there. Maybe if I was trying to kill them, but I'm not. We're being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Here you go.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
All right. Where is the Digispike? Spike. Okay. And it's under Vogel. All messages should go to him. You need level 4 security clearance. I feel like I shouldn't look at too many things. Yeah, I don't feel like I should be setting off like an emergency alarm by opening that door. No.
I don't know.
There we go. This way.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Surprise! I'm the new personnel. It's very surprising, isn't it? Alright, where's my intercom?
Now
Hello.
you're here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Am I real? Not really using stealth for this. I used one persuasion check. Everything else has been literally me walking.
Intercepting transponder data in the HARP system might be
Mr. Vogel. Oh,
Wait,
sorry,
who
Dr.
are you?
Vogel.
Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm your new worker.
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
I need you to hand it over.
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the
This whole
retrieval.
conversational flow is just
It
weird.
really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
All right. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
That would fuck over the Crimson Fleet, because they do rely on her. And I'm secretly member of the UC, but at the same time, she's very suspicious and might actually be part of the UC and feeding information to the fleet intentionally on their part. Or I could just persuade them.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Don't worry, dude. Someone called in a favor.
Commander Natara...
Oh, so this is an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're
The reasons are classified.
Classified? I'm
Wow.
sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't...
Alright. Oh no.
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person?
He's with the Crimson Fleet.
Damn space pirates. Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately.
Oh no.
This is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dyer is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype and make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look at least. Take this.
I think I'm even rank 3.
It'll give you access to docking bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara.
Oh no.
Head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
How do I get over there?
I've experienced.
I don't recognize your faces. I floated. You aren't assigned to this level.
Or no, I'm not assigned
I
here.
don't know you.
I'm literally doing my job right now. I'm taking a shit. Beep boop. Fucking idiots.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dyer. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
I don't want this to be my home ship. Please take it away from me.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Why does it have balls? The massive twig and berries.
Solid docking tube there. Nice work.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
I do.
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't want to look at me. What did I do? What did I do? Why is she angry at me?
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap.
Elevator was this way. And then... I might have done something a little mean.
Right? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches.
I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You made yours. The time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
Okay.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine. You may have fooled that guy.
Look, I forgot to take drugs.
But I don't trust you.
That's simple.
At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Right, well, I'm gonna have to shoot her later.
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands.
Am I too far? Hello?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
I did.
I'm impressed, Rook.
I'm amazing.
Very impressed.
I'm great. I'm perfect. Unless the comm spike was a part of the ship, I couldn't do anything else.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew
I
her
did.
cover.
If one doesn't like
I didn't
how
really
things
care.
are gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other.
And?
Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution.
Shocking.
There's a
I am
corporation in the
surprised.
city of Neon called Generdyne.
They discovered
They're
a solution.
responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can.
All right.
My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely
Oh, thank God it's not by you.
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Okay.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
I'm assuming I need to put that on my ship.
You can get work from the boards near the reckoners.
Why does it look so washed out? Why? Okay, the mission is just go and report to the vigilance.
It's good to be out and about. Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Hooray, back to a real ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
jump down. Take that, Dad.
Why do you fast travel on load screens right now? Absolutely riveting gameplay. Impeccable.
Drank too much coffee last night.
Orders came down. Some new science.
Can't expect you to be at the
You have permission to speak freely.
Sacrifice you've made.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Yep. Yeah. Given, same side, probably shouldn't be shooting up the place.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand.
Oh yeah, I'm about to put it on my
Please
ship.
give me your report.
Yes, Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on it. I'm assuming you're going to know who that is, and you're going to be like, fuck, she was working for Delgado this whole time?
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Yep, Neon.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
Nice.
They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Yeah, what mistake? Was it you guys that were in charge of the prison?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Alrighty. Well, if they're going to take you seriously, I'm probably going to get a pay increase, so I'm not even going to ask.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking
It's also probably
forward
because
to
I'm like
your
level
next
40
report.
something.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report? Nice work. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he could... It makes me sick. Anything else?
Here.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Any other fragments?
Nope.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Nope.
Early reports say
I don't
your
need
mission
you.
on the Siren was a success.
All I need is a nice, wonderful moment with the ship tech. I'm not going to get here. I keep not selecting cockpit. I am mildly annoyed.
Clamps.
I like Neon. It's a shithole that's dedicated to getting fish that make people high. And it's delightfully cyberpunk. I love walking on long walkways in a straight line. It's my favorite thing to do in every game. Alright. There we go. Oh, Vincent. Hello, hello, hello.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time.
I am the rook.
Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Can we skip this?
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits.
That's on me. Shouldn't have said that.
The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches...
We both need to do what we're told.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay. Tell me more.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Okay. That doesn't sound too bad.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Right.
Well, well, look at you. You're
That's how I
smarter
get
than
her
I
so that
thought.
she's not pissed.
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
All right.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
And their
I
lack of
recommend you
resistance to
start
bullets?
with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
And can I get Ryujin involved?
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou.
Oh god.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating.
The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Alright. I'll go find the evidence. Obviously what I should do first. I don't want to fail another speech check. What level is my speech? Level 3. And it can be upgraded to 4. Might do that next. Oh. Right, I have that outfit on, and I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I'll use the opera suit. There we go. That's what this is.
People joke, say those.
Don't you say anything. I'm surprised. He's normally sassy as fuck. Hello.
Yeah, what? Is this important?
Oh, yes, I'm on an
busy
errand
right
for your boss.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Tour would have been nice.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
I will get access if I do some of the shit for you. I see, I see. I would expect this company to be making a fortune.
I wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like... Yeah, new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
These Bayous
I
are
swear
worthless.
to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
One's a shitty drug dealer. I say shitty, he's in the nicest place in town. And then the other's the head of R&D here, wasting the company. I'm assuming he got it because of his brother.
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Isn't that fun?
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance.
Yeah, let's get him
I
fired.
have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Depends on the report.
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and development division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
I did do a side quest that did involve Bayou, where I was kind of helping with a competitor in the drug market, and He was going to kill him until he realized how many credits he could earn. And knowing that he's wasting a ton of credits because of his brother, the question is, what's more important to him? Nepotism? His brother? Or the money?
Things on your mind? I'm right there with
I
you.
don't know what the right choice is. I'm guessing he's worried about them.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brace.
And if you're not here tomorrow, well,
to the ground.
that works out for me.
Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been
let
on
me
my
through.
mind for a long time. If there's
Gotta steal
anything
something
else
from
you
your
need,
boss.
any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Yeah, Scott, anything you tell me about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Oh, it will.
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Company matters when I mention something illegal. Ooh. Just need a little information. You'll be an anonymous source. You're going to be okay. You'll be Gucci.
I hope I can trust you.
You can totally trust me. I'm a reasonable guy. Would I do you wrong?
Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? It was great speaking with you.
And now I can just walk in and get it. Not even sneaking.
Me, I have a deadline to meet.
Who can see me? Can I not close those? You can't see me. I'm not here. Look away. Oh, holy shit. I was looking right at the fucking switch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really?
If you want to talk, you'll have to.
That did not happen. I am not blind. I swear. I'm totally blind, aren't I?
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the techniques of ancient Earth. The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Yeah, and now I go to Euphorica, talk to Micah, and then I go talk to what's her face. Hello.
If you're planning on using Aurora,
I'm here for your boss.
you people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I have documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club.
I'm no debt collector. I'm an even worse dude.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her.
Well, you should be
Owes
worried.
a lot of money around town.
And now
I'm
she has
trying
Crimson
to
Feet
help her
looking for
out.
her.
But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I'm not going to kill her. My real bosses would be angry about that. Hi. I'm here to blackmail you. Do you mind? Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I need to change my clothes. And take a little bit of drugs. 1 Hippolyta. 1 business suit. And a quick save later, and let's talk.
Yeah. What do you want?
I want to blackmail you.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Yes, here. I have the blackmail material. You will let me do as I please.
How the hell did you find that?
I literally walked
It was
into your
Stella
office.
Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Okay.
If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Now I can go back to my other clothes. Time to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
You good? I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with
No, but that's done. You wouldn't be you without your load screens.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Ah, yes. I should sneak. Why is that ammo not marked as stealing? Come on, guys. Be able to shoot the lock off in there or something. Like shut off the lights in the area. Oh, that's a lot of people right there. Okay. How do I get where I'm going?
Orders to shoot unauthorized personnel on site?
You don't see me, you don't see me. I'm not here. Sit, go. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Why are there drugs here? Oh no. Up there. that was not great. You don't see me, Space Roomba. Yeah, that's right. One quick save. And back to sneaking. I have something that helps with sneaking. Or did I get rid of it? There we go. I had one. Wait a second. I literally just went in a circle. Why? Okay, wasn't expecting a deadly robot. If you're going to leave me some nice vents for me to just go through. There's a dude right there. Yeah, it'd help if I cast the right power. You don't see me. I'm a sneaky boy. Fuck off, Space Rainbow. didn't want to get shot. You shouldn't have. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what that was. Got anyone right here? No? Can I use this terminal? I can. Ah, this. Behind the door. A collar? Contraband? Is it really a collar? Okay, no, that's just... That only happens when I like go into the inventory sometimes. So weird. Anyways, back to making my way down this way. Yes, yes, I know you're probably up right there. Ah, that increase, that reload speed enhancement is nice. Okay, correct power, let me see people. To have to somehow sneak past you guys. How do I do that? Right, I do sneak this way. Who keeps putting plush cats in? Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. State's coming. Prototype. Yeah, that should be far enough. That almost ended poorly. Just open the door right up, face security.
Honestly, just sign his name yourself. It's not like that moron could comprehend any of the theorems in the first place.
Why do you guys have lights in your vents, though? It's so weird. Is it because they double as something else? And then you're all over there. That, and let me sneak on through. That dude was totally looking right at me. Safety first. Personal protection equipment is required. Shame, shame, shame. Only one of you has proper PPE. Right, I guess that's really loud. And there's security right up there. And over there. Feeling I took a very bad way. Because I almost got caught. Anyone going to show up? Yes, it disperses lightning. Moving energy is equalized. Cleaned, stored in power cells. 4 of the power cells are working properly. And the plans. Wasn't there an optional mission for this? Oh, no. That was, no, yeah. Yes. No. But what's her face? Estelle wanted me to put a virus on my computer. Is this the wrong computer? Shouldn't be. Alright. Of course, security's going on. Because I got up and walked too fast? So they heard me? Yes. Please let me through. One big Skyrim door right here. Hello, robot that wants to shoot me. I'm going to be stealthy and completely avoid you. It is the fucking Roomba. Really? You betraying me like that, Roomba? You doing me dirty? Man. Never trust a goddamn space Roomba, apparently. They're a bunch of rats. Don't mind me. Hee hee. What's this terminal got? No progress. Another failure. Another failure. Yeah, people aren't too happy. Yeah, there is a little safe down there. But I'm just going to try and get out. Suffer not the space Roomba. Ooh, that guy could have looked right at me. Maybe a little bit of chill.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I'm sure he does.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Yes, give me the cipher. It will get back at your brother really well. Do it.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked.
That, the upload, and that's just more of the budget stuff that I don't care about. What's this? What's this? It's not bad. That's a pretty decent gun. The fact that I can keep reducing armor, pretty good. And then what? Now I need to go talk to Benjamin. Why would I talk to Benjamin? Oh, Estelle's just sitting up here. Why are you in the Astral Lounge? Why can't you be in the other place? Gotta show off?
Ah, there you are. What kept you?
It is Benjamin.
I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Yep.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Gotta deal with the fleet.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later.
He's not wrong.
That's not how I do business.
Don't interfere.
There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
What's the offer?
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
I'm sorry. It was your brother. He's a traitor.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give...
Alright. I do have one question though, and I'm going to quick save to get an answer. Are you essential? You're not even real. Benjamin Bayou is a fucking ghost. Should have known. I should have known.
Hey, you wanna dance?
I kind of want this outfit. I hate it. But knowing that I'm going around killing pirates looking like that. Get out of the fucking way. Fucking move. That's the worst thing about NPCs in this game. They just get in the way. They don't really bump when you run into them like they do in Skyrim. Like, look at that. I just slide right off.
Yeah?
Alright, Estelle. I've done your job. Now, are you happy? Are you happy with the Crimson Fleet? Are you happy with me? Wait, are you in the back of the bar down here? You are.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch?
You didn't have a
It's
choice.
priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly.
No, I was going to shoot him.
Must be nice to be so naive.
Whatever. It benefits the Crimson Fleet.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack
Yeah, well,
Gemini
that's
is
your fault.
gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Not my issue. I'll put a good word in for you with Delgado. You know what? Fuck it. This will get you on my side for sure. Have some money.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
I'm glad you like me.
Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Me, no, never. Disregard the trouble I caused in your bar before. Actually, I didn't cause trouble. I just talked to people that wanted to start trouble. I caused the trouble elsewhere. But it did start at your bar. You're guilty by association. Now to go and see if I can put that thing on my ship. I haven't forgotten. I was told I could put a thing on my ship. The comm thing. Comm spike. Is there not a trade authority out here? Oh, that's so sad. Anyways.
Anything I can help you with?
It's right here. Bell guns. I don't need you. And, well, I do like you. You're a very nice gun. Literally everything else outclasses you. By a good bit. So, goodbye.
Right. Got anything you need to offload? Trade. Okay, no problem.
Builder. Where do I stick this thing? That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, no problem.
Builder. E. Can I not add right there? Oh, that's a porthole, that's why. Right. It's all weapons. Back here. What would it be under? Hands, cockpit, cockpit. These are engines. Fuel tanks. Have drives. Cabs. the reactors. Okay. Whatever. Why is it letting me put a different field here? Is it just because of the size? Where's that better reactor? Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. That's because you're a class C shield, right? Oh, but you're class B. And you're big. Oh my god. Let me replace this grav drive too. Grav drive. Honestly, it looks like just grab the most expensive. You're missing weapon assignments. Oh, whatever. Set. Is there not a better weapon here? That's better in every way. Except builder, you color. That's color. No, it can just be white. Here we go. We got better guns. We got a better jump drive. Everything's better. I did not get a better fucking engine. Oh my god, I think I just downgraded it massively.
Docking complete.
Hi.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Okay.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your...
Yeah. Rook.
Please let me fuck with my shit before then. It's not looking so
We
hot.
may not have official security.
And
Hello.
you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really
Are we about
bad
to get
shape.
attacked?
I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Don't start with this, Delgado.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
Yep, I'll go get ready.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is...
Del's right. You have to follow the... After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for... Once you locate the vault...
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, only a genius like Shinya will be able to...
Got it.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, if that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Sure.
I hope that's far enough back. I don't want to have to fuck with my ship again. I'd rather not have that new bit, because I wasn't paying attention. More health on it, but less power. Oh, thank God.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Trade out the guns. And that'll be that. Oh, and the sheets. And then I'll go over to the pirates and put the stuff on.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take it. Okay, nope.
Alrighty. Upgrade. Upgrade your guns. Do. You're definitely the Yes, accept build. Delete that. Build there. Build that. Win assignments, don't gotta worry about that. I don't care about those. I really not build that stuff here. Whatever. When I get to the pirates, I can build it there, and then I'll just put it right there. What am I doing? Why am I climbing into my ship? Go to where I was. Come on. Where's the draft rifle? Even that doesn't have enough power. And that's a lot better too. The other one had like half as much.
100%. Good to go, Cap.
Hello.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook.
Yep, got it.
Oh, it's bad. Now get...
There we go, quick save. Hooray! That was totally something new. I wasn't totally reloading a save because I fucked something up.
And you are sure we will have those defense
Please talk, please talk, please talk.
No, I'm not sure.
Can I Skyrim push
They're
you,
in
please?
Bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction kit?
Perfect. I'll take that. Oh, that's...
All right, listen up. We've gotten word. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. All you need to do... Oh, and if you haven't already...
Once your ship is ready. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. After you board, once you locate...
And before you get any bright...
Yes. Bring the ship here.
Yeah? I sure hope. Look, if that money ends up... Now get moving.
Yeah.
Get moving before it's too late.
Fuck you.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduct...
Alright, let's...
Not gonna be any of those. How do I add the comm spike? Am I just not attaching it to the right spot? Add it? I see. It was indeed that. One spike. Other side. One conduction grid. Ooh, increase your shield regeneration by 25%. That's nice. And then right here, one frequency jammer. I don't have a shielded cargo module. Whatever. Here we go. Easy fix. Hi, Jerry.
Are you looking to start something?
Yeah?
You just gonna stand there, Neva?
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Threatening me like that just doesn't make me feel particularly welcome in these pirate crews.
We're free and clear.
At least with the UC there and saying like, oh, I was gonna kill you. But I didn't. I need to upgrade my ship stuff so I can do Class C. Why can't it spawn you like exactly at 500? Like, Why spawn me at the point where I have to like hit W? Is it to make sure I'm not falling asleep? Is this the equivalent of Netflix's Are You Still Watching? Because they know how many fucking menus you have to go through. Short answer, it's a lot. Hello.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you
Back to
are.
me.
Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadai. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
Is this because I shot the fucking Roombas? Oh my god. Wow. Come on. Something. I didn't have a choice. The Roombas, they were on to me.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution.
No one died.
This is not how you see SysDev operates.
No one died.
We're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right.
I shot a fucking Roomba.
So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
I got in trouble because I shot a Roomba that was giving me away. Wow. You care more about random space Roombas than the people actually living on New Atlantis. In the wells. Nice. God.
Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear.
Bring it to
The
you.
credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by
Like,
making
how many
promises based on their
how many
success.
credits are there?
As much as I hate to admit it.
Like, how is there not like an insane recession from this amount going missing?
The fleet will become
Here's
stronger,
money going
more
poof,
unified
literally.
than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
And what happens to the Crix's legacy?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper...
Oh yeah, it's totally making it to the Freestar Collective. Yeah.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Like, I believe that.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
Alright. I did it again. I'm just so used to running up and pushing E. Now for everyone's favorite part of Starfield, undocking so you can fast travel. Amazing! Hooray! Hip hip hooray! We've left the Vigilance.
Clean set.
That's quite the jump. Just a little ways away.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hooray, I am at Bannock. It's neat that you can destroy asteroids. Although it takes a good bit of ammo to do it.
Hope you aren't late for an appointment. Trap drive offline.
Oh. That's because I kept bumping into that and my shields went. Okay. Right. Get there fairly quickly. Instead of just faffing about. And now, once I dock, mysteriously, somehow, my ship will stop taking damage.
Nice clean dock there.
Once you stop observing the shields become invulnerable. They get shy if they're being looked at.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
All right. It's not bad. It's automatic, as Furious.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Wow, how convenient that there is a transfer module right there.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear.
Ah, yes. You're blocked. Neat. Couple thousand credits. Oops. Set off security. Anyways.
System failure.
I have to say, if that's your alarm system, pretty shit. It immediately goes off the moment it gets destroyed. Or turns off. Good. Here we go, you don't fit at all, you I love that gun. So good. There's so many things I want to upgrade. Not that though. Yeah, I guess I'll take more marksmanship. 15% more crit. Sure. I now have 15% additional crit, just in general. It's not 15% more on top of what I already had. Open the door! Oh no, I need to lock it. Or pick the lock. Go there. Beautiful. This gun just shreks. I mean, I am like almost double their level. Let's disregard that, but it's a nice gun. Recalibrate the robots. Calibrate the turrets. And disarm the alarm. Hopefully that will be for everything and I won't have to do it again in like 20 feet. Which I'm assuming I will. Oh my god, so many locked doors. I just fucking recalibrated all that shit. Fucking worthless. I don't care, I'm not picking that lock. I'll just kill everything. Oh, boo-hoo. Quit whining. Anyone else? No? And then I assume oh, Jasper died here. Wonderful.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Well, tough luck.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second.
You enjoying the shave?
Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong.
Yeah, she ditched you.
Looking for me.
But you already realized that.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, give me those credits.
Currency transfer complete.
Oh boy. That's fun. Come on.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failure. Immediate evacuation recommended.
That's not the way. Here we go. Open the damn door. Oh no, there's gas flooding in. What will I do? Wow, so much stuff that I can ignore. Oh, weapon case. Neat. This way. Scary. Go. Now go down. And in. Easy. And then I gotta bring it somewhere.
That's a clean run.
Fast travel is currently unavailable. What, did the ship go boom? It did. Oh, neat. I am completely full on inventory for my ship. Kinda wasn't expecting to hit that with the 2500 capacity. I find it silly that you can spin while do a grab jump. Like, why?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Damn it! We're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those shields.
Target's shields are offline.
Enemy's minus one grab drive. Your grab drive is toast.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Okay. I'm finally back to being able to kill the evil space pirates that are like half the people I encounter.
And we're docked.
Well, it was fun being a space pirate, but it's time to retire.
The station's on high alert ever since those scouts Fleet scouts popped right when you jumped in.
Hello.
Good work securing the legacy.
Good. Is that it?
It is.
Chris's legacy. Amazing.
It's a bunch of credits.
Thanks. Take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I have no idea exactly how much money it was. Maybe if I knew, I would have ran off with it.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
They were already doing that.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Jump in, kill everybody,
The
jump
Vigilance
out.
is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One
Got it.
hit,
Board and take out the
lose
defensive
those
batteries.
fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you
Hooray.
a call sign,
My legs are
Renegade,
healing.
to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Got it. He won't surrender.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of all my hopes.
Am I going to get to the end and it's going to be revealed that you are something, something, something. Delgado's also something, 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 and y'all basically traded
Everyone's saying
positions.
this is it. The final battle's coming.
He came to believe in the Crimson Fleet. You came to believe in the UC, and you're both spies. Are we going to get some hokey thing like that? Or is this just going to be, ah, fuck, ya got me. Half-ass theorizing aside.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Time to go to Crix. Actually, I should probably...
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. Someone get this pirate off me.
Nail their ground drive.
Target's engines are down.
Lost one of our weapons. Get it back up.
Enemy ground drive out.
Neat.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
They're not jumping out of here.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
Okay. That went down fairly easily.
All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Oh, neat. Holy crap. I didn't realize you could do that. Just select a thing in the distance and hit R to travel. It's functionally the same thing, it's just you don't have to open a menu. Come on.
That was a pretty shot in your grab drive.
There's the targets. Press the attack. Get that ship off our back. Aboard me.
Time to fly.
Let's give a system a right grab drive.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Come on, come on, come on. Turn, turn, turn. Next.
That's all you got.
Target's grab drive is down.
And then the back.
Got a clear shot at Beta now, Renegade. Take it. Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery Gamma. Go!
Where is battery Gamma? Here we go. Other side of the planet. Kept selecting the planet instead of the place.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Their shields are
Another grab drive.
take them out.
Take out the battery. And then everyone can focus on this
Battery's
thing.
down. Gamma's down.
But we still got weight surrounding the battery.
Way to run now. Grab drive out.
Honestly, for this lock on, it's better to take out the shields and then lock on.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Rendezvous point at the key. There we go. I wanted to do it this time. But not last time, because fuck me, am I right?
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Grab drive on commission.
That's person number one.
Target's shields are down.
Door down.
Now you're not pestering the captain.
Door down.
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Never. Poor choice of words.
Hooray! The vigilant shows up.
Damn it! I needed more time.
Target shields are fried.
You're done!
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
All you got? You backstabbing bitch!
We've blown out their grab drive.
Enemy shields
Enemy's
are gone.
grab drive out of commission.
And I can't get the final. I can't do that. Could upgrade persuasion. That is
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Let me on.
Good luck.
Let me on. I want to shoot some pirates. Let me shoot the pirates.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Oh my god. I swear, sometimes the reload just doesn't want to go through. Hello. I'm here to ruin your day. Can I just go that way? No. Thank you. You have no idea how hard it was to not shoot you guys earlier. I wanted free loot. Ooh, a mag sniper. I don't have a lot of ammo for that. Although you had a good bit. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah. Come on, pirates, give me interesting loot. Oh, you're all on the other side of the door hiding.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got!
Oh no.
Sorry.
Bye, Jasmine. This music is way too tight. Like, this is supposed to be like an epic confrontation, and this is just cleanup. I mean, I'm just walking in, I'm just... Damn, guys. No chill.
Damn! You're gonna pay for that!
Am I?
It's just down!
Open them up.
Bye. Oh, Beowulf. Alright, 15% energy damage reduction, resources way less, and chance to stagger nearby enemies. I mean, it looks great, but those resistances were not. Stop shooting at me. I'm busy looting. You guys have some very nice stuff that I want to take. Why should I care that it's stealing when I am butchering pirates? Like... Oh, hi, Mathis.
Just my luck.
Yeah, you're really unlucky. I was a spy. And I helped you get in. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have died here. Really? What about that fashionable suit? 5% persuasion. Fucking get out of here. Well, hi everyone. I wonder if you can betray Mathis and take it over. Or use Mathis to betray Delgado. Oh, Bog. I'm sorry for this one, bud. But you're a pirate. Open the doors. Neat pistol, worth quite a bit. Honestly, the worst part about getting higher level is, well, look at this. Look at these guns. Look how much they're worth. The vendors, they don't have more credits. Might as well drop the stolen one. And yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. Could have not been pirates. Particularly brutal pirates.
You did this to me.
I did. What do you gotta say to that?
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
You're the one that did it.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Yeah, I couldn't exactly tell you I was working for SysDef at the start.
No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here,
I'm guessing you can save his life if you do it right.
Spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Something, something, I'll deactivate your bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense...
I just have to digipick it.
The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
You have no idea how tempted I am to make it another trick. gonna let me through? Or do I have to get through a different way? Different way. Da da da. Oh, his room is free. Delgado. Where are you?
Go! Go!
Can't end like this.
Yeah, I'm not really sorry. Oh my god, I don't want to lockpick. Like, I like the lockpicking minigame, but it gets to be a bit much.
Damn you, bro.
Yeah, well, you were a dick to me, Adler. You started this. Maybe if you hadn't been so rude, I wouldn't have betrayed you. You ever think about that? Hmm? This is all Adler's fault, really, if you think about it. He was rude to me when he gave me the recruitment speech, so I stuck to my previous loyalties. Hi, Delgado. How are you? How are you doing?
Came back to finish the job personally?
I did. Came to talk to you.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away.
I was already contracted to a job.
For honor? Justice?
I did this for me.
Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate.
Don't worry, I'll do a pirate playthrough. In your honor, Delgado.
And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
No, I wasn't. I didn't care. Credits are super easy in this game.
You don't even have the nerve to... It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you... Let's see how far that...
Let me persuade you.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Because you could be the new Crix. You could stage an escape and start a new Crimson Fleet.
Better a painful death?
You looked out for me, I'm looking out for you.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy.
This isn't the end of your story.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
You're a survivor. Martyrdom isn't your style. You will escape. You'll be free.
As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some party.
Ikande's a snake?
Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all.
Well, I am already wanted.
And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay. You can do that. You can say I told you so all you want.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. At least...
You say this, yet I haven't looted your home. Oh, a new helmet. Nice.
Do is give me a moment of peace.
Could you give me the key? Go back there, please. Por favor. I don't want to have to pick it. Oh, that's activate lockdown. I've disarmed the bomb. Hooray! Now for the fun bit. I really need to get the final rank in security. Why did I not do that? You don't fit. You fit. Says you fit, but you don't. Oh. Haha. Other side.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
Howdy. Pardon.
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting.
Oh, and doesn't continue through load screens. That's lame.
I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse.
Well, too bad Crix was right until I showed up.
SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
And to the vigilance. The truth, justice, and the American way.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
That was real impressive flying, kid.
Alright, what's worthless? You are. You are. Oh, I have a bunch of suits. Oh man, look at that. It's legendary and it isn't worth shit.
You earned your wings today.
Weak.
I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this day.
Stop your slow clapping.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin
I wonder
the
if Neva
celebration,
survived. Or if I destroyed her
technically, we're
ship.
still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. And we don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
Why is there an NPC walking into me?
Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant.
Stop it.
I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Eh?
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire
Yes,
lives.
this is like the second or third time.
Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them. They should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
And how much am I getting?
Call it a reward, a token
Is it
of
going to be like
appreciation,
15,000
whatever the hell
credits?
you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people?
Nope, I'm going to promptly forget you people.
Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although,
We
if you
talked
feel
like 4
staying
times, dude.
aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Hooray.
Excellent.
I have repeatable random quests that give me like 3,000 credits.
You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate.
Truly,
promised reward.
that is an amazing
Wherever you
award.
might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250,000 credits. Excuse me? That was actually surprisingly decent as a reward. I was not expecting that. 5% intimidation? I'm sorry, SysDef, but... Oh, thank you.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you
I
find.
like my parrot colors more. They match my hair. Oh, I guess I need to talk to you now.
The mission board should provide you with an
Here, have more evidence.
Glad to hear it. Let's...
Thank you.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there...
If I had turned this
tried to
evidence in
nail him
before,
for a
we would have had
long time.
reinforcements for that.
Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from
That's
the shadows
amazing.
is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
Yes.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else?
I made him regretful.
Okay. Fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep on it. That's it. That's enough. Time to move on to a new side quest. Notes. And it's really great that these notes don't weigh anything.
Well, this is it. I knew the risks when I signed on, we all did. But it's different. Knowing something.
Come on, keep going.
Saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the galaxy.
Claire, I put off recording this as long as possible. But this is it. There's no leaving this place. There's no rescue coming. This is where I go. I made peace with it. I had plenty of time to let it soak in. I've lived a full life.
How do you not notice
More than most can imagine. I have no real regrets. Except one. It's that
some of the crew had
I
doubts
didn't
about
spend
you.
enough time with you both. That too many days went by without me there to say I love you. That I didn't tell you every day you were the most amazing wife and mother. That I'm lost without you. Jamal. It breaks me that I'll never get to see you graduate the
Great.
academy.
Dude died. Has his final goodbyes. Gotta go deliver him.
I know you'll be a good man. I see it in
Textbook.
you. Care about people. You want to make them happy. You know right from
Do
wrong.
I just have to listen to the whole thing?
And you do the right thing. Even when it costs you. I'll miss you. I'm so proud of you. This is harder than I thought. I remember feeling the hair on your tiny head as you came into this world. And that look you get when you think you're being funny. All I can think about is your smile when you're happy. Your tears when your heart's been broken like mine is now. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Just know that I love you. Both of you. Know that my last thoughts in this life are of you both. That you bring me peace and joy. I have always loved you. And always will.
Hooray! He loves his family. And now to go tell him he's dead. Sorry, found Daddy's corpse. God, that's so bright. Why?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're...
Don't tell me to go talk to Sergeant Yumi. I don't have that selected. Don't you do it, game. I'm guessing they're in the well. Because of course they are. Oh no. That's a surprise.
Hello?
Hi. I have some bad news for you.
Okay. What's wrong? What's this?
Yeah.
I see. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Here, have a useless platitude.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I need to go.
Stranger told you that they're sorry. Truly, you will
It's one
care.
of the best places in New Atlantis for people watching.
Is that it? Okay. That was a quest. Quite a long one. I'm gonna go do this beer run. So for this, some ladies that I talked to in the past mentioned her brother and how she was worried about him. And obviously, I had to volunteer. Although it would be nice if the quest was selected. It would also be nice if I had a clean inventory. So... shit. Three guns. I sold 3 guns before it ran out of money.
Evan, I get all kinds in here. How about I just
Please tell me the commerce perk is you just sell for 25% more at max rank. Shops don't get extra money. Really? Without the shops getting extra money in some way, like... Once you hit this point of the game, you're just going to be running non-stop trying to sell stuff off, or you're going to be waiting. Did Bethesda not play their own game at this rank? At this level? Alright, Mr. Weston.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense?
Oh, this is a completely different
If
quest.
you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
I completely misremembered. This was a completely different quest to what I was saying just a second ago. That's what I get for running around with quests that have been in my log for quite a while and doing major quest lines in between them.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
There must be a way to resolve this.
Well, there is.
And what is it?
The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Will it really be that much of a game changer?
Right now, it's tailored to Aquila's biomes, allowing wheat to flourish in places it normally couldn't.
Would you alter it for every world?
Himself, who knows where else we could grow IntelliWheat? He may be frustrating, but Henry's the smartest person I've ever met. Just don't tell him that. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
I'm not gonna poison people.
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad.
Okay.
Like stale, or like it's...
That's much more reasonable.
Makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way
I'll make sure it has too much hops in it when people were expecting a non-hoppy beer.
Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here. It's been real. It's been fun. We made out like a bandit. Got 250,000 credits from one mission. God, I spent so much money this episode. It's probably spent like 100,000 credits. I spent like 100,000 credits like right before. And then I made it all back and then some. Messing with your ship's expensive. Especially when you start getting into the nice parts if you're buying them. Anyways. See you later, alligator. Have a good night. In a while, crocodile. I'm out of those. Hello, Junior G. Goodbye. I'm going